Thank you kindly for joining. I never looked around then. Like, oh, this is the first time I loaded the game, so. Okay. Where did we leave off? I keep doing this. From Arthur's treasure map. In the courtyard. I have no idea where the courtyard is. Ooh. Where at? It doesn't say where. And this is not a courtyard. Or is it? Fucking no. I don't know. The heck is what's this? What?
Revelio.
Can I go on? No. Nope. Alright, let's go back in the castle, see if we can find a different courtyard, maybe. What type of trees were these? Yes, that there's a dragon. See, the key is on the picture. Then there's a dragon statue. And the door is behind it. was that? Hmm.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
All right.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
I'm still looking for this damn thing right here. I'm trying to get sidetracked. Was this the dragon?
There's the fountain.
Yeah,
I'm getting closer.
that's the dragon. So the item... I mean, the door was back here.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
I thought she had something new to say. I don't know why. The door? That's the one I came out of. Oh wait, there's one behind a tree? No, that's the one I went to. Yeah, behind this tree.
Revelio.
But my question is, where in the fudge is the picture? I'm gonna have to just look around and keep my eye open for it if I ever come across it. Oh wait, okay. Find this damn picture. I'm gonna do other missions and just
That was it.
Off on another adventure, are we?
hopefully I find it on the way.
Stirred clockwise.
Revelio.
Let's see nothing.
Accio. Revelio.
Nope, none of these pictures. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is quite the search. I'll look for this picture later on. I'm not
You
about to
can't
waste.
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
What? Alright, I don't want to be in here. That shit always throws me off when the pictures start doing stuff. Alright, let's do a mission. Oh, wait, how do I get to him? I didn't even know these we go through it like this. Wow. Okay.
Revelio.
Look at big hole in them. Oh. Wait. I just wanted to told me to go this way. Try this again.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Revelio. Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most
Never been here.
Revelio.
What is spell combination practice with Luke and Bradle?
Whee! Huh? Oh, not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Hey, what? Who's eating in the bathroom, bro? Oh wait, let me check these maps while I'm moving.
Revelio.
Let's just keep our heads about this. Oh, I'm truly sorry. I didn't mean. You made your point. I cannot do this for all eternity.
No, another one of these hallways. Looking
Have
for
our
one
pleasure.
picture, man.
It has been our pleasure.
Why is that shiny up there like that?
Accio. Levioso.
No. Where the hell am I now?
Glad you're back.
Why can't I talk to him?
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Yeah, why not?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Liz.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Action. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, I'll switch it. Oh, goddamn good. Oh, you bit.
There goes Accio. Potato.
Like a winner.
Stupid one.
Don't shy away now.
Accio. Nothing you've got. Stupid.
Oh.
You're better than that.
Ah, you bit.
Accio.
Oh, shoot, okay. So used to help me. He just wanting to die.
Accio.
Everybody. Yeah, I'll play. Put it on that key.
Some big hits that round. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Okay, okay. So I gotta actually practice with this guy.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
All about 4 consecutive basic attacks.
Excellent form.
Leviosa.
Good one.
Yes, 3 of those.
Leviosa. Accio.
That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
I want to find this damn picture. What is this?
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Why was that a white symbol over her head? You know what I'm saying? Like, why? What's that?
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
About what you say?
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Yeah.
Purification potion. I shan't tell. Certainly suits you.
The what potion? What did he say? Is this the same bathroom they were using anyway?
Dearie me, you are causing
Revelio.
just keep an eye out for that picture. So hopefully, if I eventually come across it, I can continue that quest.
Any of you
Good
know where I
running.
can find some legal
Will.
posts?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Audio wasn't playing there. Pop it with a different spell.
Good work.
Don't think I need Reparo right now. What do I swap? Oh, hold to assign. Oh. The heavy damage spell that unleashes destructive flames at a short range. Can I try it?
Incendio!
Okay. Oh wait, that's not that far. I mean, that's short. Can I hit the wall from here? Oh, definitely. I can do some things with this. Okay.
Revelio.
Where's it at? It was a what's the name? There it is. What the?
Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Okay, so I can't just go back to back. Oh, I see a cooldown.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Alright, let's get out of here. Wait, should I do it? Let me see the side missions real quick. I don't want to go straight to the story mission. See what she was talking about with this key. Dude, why is this? Why is there a treasure chest right here
Revelio.
on the map? Up there.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, hold on. There's so much in here to look at. It's ridiculous. So much.
I was trapped on the grand staircase.
What's this one about? Ah!
You gonna do something with that or not? Oh, hello.
Revelio.
Use attempted train trolls for the ballet.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Yeah, looking around at this thing. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Came in here, didn't it? Maybe it did. Just when I just heard it. Oh, right there.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
What do I do? No? Oh, you did.
Got it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
What are you up to now?
Dude, who keeps talking to me? I'm running everywhere so that if I run across that painting, it'll say something.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on.
Oh, them
For
chests
so
with
much
the
effort,
eyes.
the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest.
This is the house token to the house chest. Okay.
Revelio.
Let the line straight. Might be best to avoid a particular toilet.
Attention, fellow artists. Another performance, if you would.
Enter. What the fuck?
Revelio.
Feel violated. Okay, come on. Gotta get one of these pictures, maybe. Oh, I had a cabinet.
Revelio.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Got it behind the picture. What out there?
Always something to celebrate around Hogwarts.
forgot there was a bunch of pictures in here. I wonder if the one I needed.
This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Oh, man. Oh. Don't see it. Nope, don't see it. I need 15 of them.
Revelio. Accio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I can't go up there.
What? What kind of shit is that? Can I go up here?
Revelio.
Alright. I'm about to jump off that exit. See where that takes me. Yeah. But where did that bring me? It did nothing. Took me nowhere.
Come, students, listen to the
Accio. Incendio.
Okay. I'm just randomly exploring now. Here's another dragon statue.
Incendio.
I'm not really sure what that was supposed to be up there.
Levioso.
Oh wait, where'd it go? Oh no. Thought it was not. didn't go this way then.
Revelio.
I don't see anything else. Keep hearing that fluttering though. That damn flutter. Don't. Oh.
Revelio.
That for some reason just looked like a path. Thought it was.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Keep missing opportunity to hit that thing. Did I get it? Oh. Alright, let's go back to the quest. Oh wait, what am I doing? Okay, what? No. Oh, oh no, this is the right mission. Oh, I guess so. Hey, Kirby.
There you are.
How you doing today?
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer.
Oh, the stew.
So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Wait, wasn't that?
That man is exasperating.
So you know, I hope it
Unfortunately, our
was
trip to the
plenty of
restricted
meat in it.
section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor,
we have
Real
no
stew,
choice.
not a soup.
It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
I'm trying to help. Hold on one second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Talk to Sebastian. Y'all doing with the leftovers? Y'all sending them this way?
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
I keep wanting to jump over that.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Should I tell him? Yeah.
It seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this.
I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid
taking them to work.
She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her.
No, you ain't.
You may not be so lucky.
You are not
Thank
about
you,
to
Sebastian. I'll meet
make
you
a promise
later.
that you ain't keeping. If they were just gonna teleport me here, why didn't they just start the mission?
That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Where's that? Illusion. Where's the disillusion? This one. Okay.
Silent as a grave.
Nice. Do I gotta go in front of him? Sense and then investigates suspicious behavior. Okay.
one's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
No, what book is this one?
Damn! You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Where's this? Oh, fuck. This way. Where is he just? Which way is he gonna distract her from?
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
No, you don't see me. You don't see me, dirty bitch. Where's she at? Crap. Oh, that's him. Get the shit out of me.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Okay. Special spells. Targets.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Don't let who see me. You didn't see me. Keep going.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about. I'll be quieter than a jobber knob.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
It's not letting me stand. Do I have to stay crouched? I guess so.
Who have we here?
Oh my god.
Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, Don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
So was there no way to avoid him?
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Oh my god, I gotta put that shit back on.
Reparo.
Oh, wait.
Revelio.
Nothing.
Lumos. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it. Where might this lead?
Not that. Oh.
Levioso.
Not that. Oh. Just had to put it. The fuck? Whoa, okay. What the fuck did I just do?
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Oh crap, he's still alive. Oh, did I get hit? I don't even know if I got hit. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what I did. Okay. So this is where the real fight begins, I'm guessing.
Levioso.
Get off the edge. Oh. Okay. I get that. No. Oh shit! Dude, how in the fuck do I dodge? They let me die while precision aiming. That's what I meant to do.
Levioso. Accio.
No? Oh crap. Crap, crap, crap. That was a good stuff. It worked.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Protego!
Ooh, damn, wrong way. Really? Really?
Levioso. Accio.
Oh shit.
Levioso. Accio.
Oh, you good. Almost put them together. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that.
Levioso.
Like, about to repair this shit. Okay.
It is a book after all.
Yeah, take that whip. Ooh, Barracuda.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Yeah, wait. No response?
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Good shit.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Good man, good man. What's this? Nah, I don't want no games. That's all I get. Let's finish this out. Oh, I could have sworn I just did. Thought it was already selected. Guess not. Guess not.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Oh man, I thought I already pushed it the way you started that conversation.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am
That's
hoping
nuts.
now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I get. I'm gonna need
They
their help
want
later.
something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili Land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Somebody needs some assistance.
They must have come this way. Think!
Shut up.
I've no
I'm here.
idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood
Did y'all
don't
see
give
that
a
guy
dox's
standing back there
nip
on
back
the
your
dock?
time. Oi! Speak of the devil.
See him back
Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be so...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
Levioso!
Now, this has become personal.
It's your...
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
I'm gonna eat your ass.
I see you.
Oh,
And you can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this student off of my dead body.
Levioso!
Ow! Who is that child?
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
Nope.
Ah, no! Potato! Expulso!
Levioso!
Learn that in first, Potato!
Okay, that's not working. Oh, I needed that flyer or something.
Heading in clouds, this one! Potato!
Oh, that was a dark wizard. I just looked up.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars are worth studying.
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing, and I shall have you know. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. See that? Mine's disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio! Revelio!
Yeah, I got hit on it. Okay.
Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant to be lit. How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Revelio!
That's it? They just made a gazebo?
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more
Wait, who is the,
questions.
what do you mean, who is
How
it?
does it
This one?
work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
What do you mean?
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well,
right there.
I think each has those telltale vines and the
You
swirl
talking about, Grace?
around. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more.
That's me, of
really
course.
must be off.
How I
Such
look
a
when I cut,
pleasure to meet
cut
you.
off all my facial hair.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Oh. This who been standing here the whole time.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Sure. Wait.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
Whatever.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool, essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Can I do that? I guess so. Oh, there's shit out here. Oh, just dive down.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
It's yours for a prize, and I'm keeping it.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
Oh.
Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Oh wait, okay, I gotta get rid of some of this stuff. Oh, I got cloaks. Okay. I can dig it. What is that?
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Oh.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, I'm not interested. I guess I need to complete her shit.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Revelio.
Where? Point blank shooter. No. Okay. Oh shit, what is it? The animal?
Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso!
Come on, what fire?
Incendio! There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Dude, I thought that was his leg that fell all the way back there.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Accio!
Oh, another nice side?
Incendio! Protego!
Oh, wait, no.
An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor, Arn, when we took his carts.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
Can I sneak through it? Nope. Okay, I see this thing is like him. Where is he talking? I'm gonna have to fight these guys. Defeat all the enemies. Yeah. Can't knock him out, can I?
What is Totalis?
Oh, yeah. Is it?
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Where we go? We up there? The heck is he at?
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind. Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Oh, there you go.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Find a way to get to him. Be the last one. How do I sneak over to him? I'll be back. Does have to be nice old school.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Is somebody there? An intruder!
Incendio!
How many of you are there?
How nice of you to stop by.
Oh crap! Some more.
Oh! What an
I won't rest until...
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Chill spells glance off of me.
No!
I will...
If only Renrock were here to see this. When are you going to give up?
Incendio!
I shall avenge your death. You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Incendio!
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
Revelio!
Nothing.
Revelio! Accio! Levioso! Accio!
I don't know.
Let's see what's up your sleeve. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Okay.
Revelio!
Okay. Oh, oh, okay. So I gotta put those balls in here. That's what those are for. Can I get them?
Levioso.
Oh,
Accio.
okay. And then your balls are right here. All right.
Levioso.
Calm down, bud.
Accio.
Is that it? I'm guessing there's another. Oh, there's one right here. But where are the balls?
Revelio.
Oh, see the ball.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Okay.
Revelio.
Where is? Oh, there they are. Oh.
Accio.
What? Oh, maybe.
Incendio.
Yeah.
Accio.
Damn.
Merlin himself will be proud.
All right. Okay, return arm. Let's go. I need my broom. Oh, those are dogs. I'm thinking those are not interesting. What was that? Oh, one of those spiders, probably. I'm good on those too. I'm ready to get back to the castle. Where did he go?
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Alrighty.
Wonder who lives here.
Alright. Make my way back. I got this fight to do. I think no, but now here. Nope. Yeah, that, my good sir.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
this. Okay.
Keep trying.
Oh, I got to do it in order they want me to do it.
Incendio. Levioso.
What the fuck? I did it.
That was something.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Nicely done.
Okay. Cast Levioso and form a basic cast 3 times.
Accio. Incendio.
Good one.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
That's it.
Damn.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Yeah.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Fuck all y'all. Championship round is 4 against 2.
Incendio.
Ouch, I keep getting it off.
Protego. Come on. Levioso. Accio. There goes my wager.
Yeah.
Revelio. You're better than that. Incendio. Levioso.
Levioso.
Accio.
Oh crap. Crap. Oh crap. Dude, I gotta stop pushing buttons so damn quick. Oh, yeah. Do it now. Fucking fight that. I do it, bitch.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Oh shit. Oh crap.
Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
What to do? Victory! You've won the tournament!
Oh, what is funny, Mama? I won it, son.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
What?
Thank you.
Token?
It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Okay, what did I get? Champion card.
The best duelist won, I suppose. Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Get your ass up.
You can't be beat, can you?
Oh.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
Let's see here. Get a new spell from this. Oh, but where'd it go? This one upstairs? Did it just go upstairs? Oh, did that shit just go up
You
here?
can't imagine how inconvenient.
Yeah. Alright.
Brilliant.
Defense. Women's championships. Defense. Defiance.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Okay.
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day. Still at it, I see.
Oh, did they change weapons?
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
So you can't tell me your secrets, but you expect me to tell you mine. You know what? No. Let's just go into class.
Why are we on
I've never been in this area.
Revelio.
A school has dungeons? I'm not surprised. What was that right there? Oh, that's a plant. Flower and pie.
Revelio.
What was that?
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
What the fuck is that?
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to
I should think Professor Garlic would be more careful with her mandrakes.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Oh.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fan.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the dittany
Oh, that
seeds?
thing, come on.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Wow, they actually have timers in this. Okay.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh,
I didn't ask
and
for
mind your fingers.
a chauffeur.
They do bite.
Tag along. No, I'll take a chauffeur if he can fly broomstick. Where's this guy?
The edges mustn't curl and turn brown.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the
I'm
Chinese
over here.
chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll
Look
lead.
at me.
Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse
Y'all
me?
see that?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't
That's why
stopped me.
it takes seconds.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
How do I do this? Oh, L1. Oh. What's this? Oh yeah, okay. That's the potion I bought.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
How do I get this?
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we, probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Thank you, Professor, but looking after plants isn't all that thrilling to me.
I think you'll come to see that the fruit is well worth the labor. As we herbologists like to say, tend to your plants and they'll tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
I hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Levioso! Accio!
What are you up to now?
Emily promised to help style my hair. Give her a ribbon and a wand and she can do anything.
Revelio.
I thought Professor...
I know I heard a key flop by. Just don't know where. Where did that thing go? There it is. Ah.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Nothing better than me.
Wrong way.
No. Maybe Aura's or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping...
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Fine job brewing your first Wickenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy...
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Adurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Why not?
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Oh shit.
Keep your potion station organized and prepared.
Revelio.
Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Efficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Brooklyn juice, what? I might as well sit here. No point in leaving out and come back in a matter of seconds. Okay.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Dragon Tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
No, well. Fuck you.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Oh, no, he had something else to say.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
The house ghost? What? Oh. Yeah. Alright, we'll get this out the way.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
What the fuck is a puffskein? I don't know.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you.
Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Relieved to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Wait, what am I searching for here? Down.
Revelio.
How do I get down? Oh.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Incendio!
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Oh, what was that? Oh, disarms.
Lumos.
Oh shit.
Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
That motherfucker was trying to reach 20, wasn't it?
Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
What? Oh, it must have went to the... How do I get to my inventory? Not the inventory, but the... I gotta go back to my room for that. Is it?
Revelio.
Have you found anything to, prove my brain?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Yeah, I can do this one now.
Revelio.
Yeah, was that in the room? Here. Ah, bitch. I wonder, where the hell do I get my
What you did in
bronze
Cross
stick?
Wands was fantastic.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or
Oh, I already know
hear a
this.
flying...
What is she doing?
It's you! Thank you again for... I never could have done it myself.
Yeah, she came out here to play too. Forgot all about her. Where you going? Where you going?
Excellent.
Levioso.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Be a secret passage.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig's things?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeydukes is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
I might not
I'll
do
see
this
what I
mission.
can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get...
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with this restricted section. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course.
The hell is this? There's nothing, huh?
Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the
Tickle?
pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves.
Tickle the pear.
I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten
Those are
roast
apples.
beef.
Oh, tickle the pear in this painting?
A student in the kitchen.
Never
What
will
could they want?
understand students. Found themselves
Revelio.
likely. You know how hungry growing humans
Certainly
can get.
makes Rookie's job easier.
A rotten roast beef.
It smells glorious in here. Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking. Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and, of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arbroath Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back any time you please.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
I've gained a new appreciation for breakfast.
Revelio.
The headmaster's house elf Scrope sometimes sneaks into the kitchen late at night to pilfer a morsel. We look the other way.
Finky keeps all us house elves in line here in the kitchen. It's all right. She's the kind-hearted sort.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Sir Patrick may help me in that regard. While, of course, also helping you.
Is the Headless Hunt dangerous?
Oh, the Headless Hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this Headless Hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it. Tiny. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsett. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
All in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
What is this?
A wonderful night for games.
The lights, the candles. I've no fucking clue what this means.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Revelio.
You.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him, oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
Why are you using Jackdaw's head for this game?
Well, if you must know, Jackdaw's our newest member, so we like to put him through his paces.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times.
Oh, wow.
Begin!
Cast away.
I could do that too.
Already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey, this is not my finest moment.
I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
And
Oh,
then I would be the one to clean up this mess.
Down here. Oh, there it is. Oh, so I look for the one that was
So you
shaking.
found us.
Okay.
This ain't over yet.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing.
Look for one shaking.
Keep looking. You're sure to find him. Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
And then I would be the one to clean up this mess.
You make this look easier than it's supposed to be.
It won't be long now. You'll find him.
Oh, they not let me through. Get the fuck out of my way.
I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
I could do that too if I had a...
Is it over yet? Are we still going?
Oh, what fun! A student is playing.
And then I would be the one to clean up this mess.
Fuck out my way. They're not him.
I could do that too if I had a wand and a body.
Where is that shuffling coming from?
And then I would be the one to clean up this mess.
It was back here, wasn't it?
I've
Or were
never
those the
seen it
chickens?
played like this. How delightful. Keep looking. You're sure to find him.
I don't see it shaking.
I could do that too if I had a wand and a body.
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains? If I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
Let's take one bit.
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, Be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Oh, thanks. In a cave.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfrey can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Okay. Let's do that. World map? Or maybe not. Maybe I do need Where's the... Is it in Hogwarts? Oh, you know what? Let me just go to quest. Fuck. Use the map with floating candles to find the treasure. Huh. Map with floating candles. It doesn't. Hold on. Where was the... It was up here, wasn't it? The graveyard. Okay, let's start up here. I got the map. I think it was up here, wasn't it? Yeah. So what floating candles?
Revelio.
Tomb of the Villager.
Revelio.
Ashminder scouts. Okay, let me see here. Okay, let's just fight him.
You released Treadwell, aren't you?
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
You will pay for your deed.
Emma.
Accio. Incendio. I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less. Revelio. Incendio.
Oh shit. Alright.
Revelio.
I can't get close to that. Must be another way around.
Incendio!
Can I aim through here?
Revelio. Incendio.
Did that work?
Revelio.
There's another pot on that that side of the wall, and there. Question is, how do I get to it? Wonder if I roll in, maybe? What do I do in? I understand I need to use fire.
Incendio.
Is that opening more and more? One up there. I gotta fall through a hole somehow. There's another way in? Or is that the only one? This is so perplexing. Oh, I wonder if...
Levioso. Accio.
Nope, that didn't work.
Accio. Levioso.
What the fuck am I missing here? I need to, what, float? Oh no, that's not what I'm looking for. What's this? Okay, I'm trying to figure out what the... I got that. I know. Maybe it sees me? Maybe. Nope, it don't see me. Maybe if I jump? Nope. It's not a pressure plate.
Revelio.
I don't. I really want to figure this out, but I might not have the right stuff. Okay, the floating candles.
Revelio.
What floating candles do they speak of? I genuinely don't see any floating candles. Oh wait, I'm in Hogsmeade, right? It doesn't show it on the map. That's not what I'm looking for. Where is... I guess I have to. It's not showing no floating maps or areas to search on this. So, fuck those candles.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
What is this?
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Try to beat that. All in the wrist. Accio. Not bad. Not bad. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
I'll let you have that one. Try to beat that. Didn't think you were a match for me. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Another time, perhaps.
Can't say I blame you. Perhaps come back when you're a bit more prepared to beat someone of my skill.
Let's play Summoner's Court.
Back for more, eh?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Try to beat that. Lucky shot. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
There was a reason I actually beat him. Okay.
It's about time Hogwarts put someone like Black in charge. Perhaps now we can stop all
You don't need that.
disgusting
Give it to me.
mudbloods from ruining the school.
Give it to me. How do I get the broom?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, there was this. I didn't even know. Didn't even look. There was an enemy over there.
Revelio.
Oh, okay.
Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Revelio.
too. Fuck the style of shit that he's doing with his feet. Like, move, Ricky, stop. Moving. Whoa. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, stop edging fucking forward. He's really getting on my nerves. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill him.
Keep going. Instantly. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio.
I'm not about to kill y'all. As long as y'all don't attack me, I won't attack you. How the hell do I get over?
Revelio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Revelio. Incendio. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Is that the best you can do? How did you do that?
I won't rest until Leviosa.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. Revelio.
These rooms must have something to do with opening this door. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. Revelio. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Revelio.
Come on. And they already know. Alright.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Oh shit. What else? The fuck is that? Do I see you? I don't see it. Oh, they're deadly. Why can't I? No, can't get that close.
Incendio.
You're not letting me kill him.
Revelio.
Can't be kidding me, so I gotta go into it with this shit. Thank you. Thank you. I say keep edging forward. What is it doing?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Stop going in the fucking tunnel.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Touch. those.
Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Incendio!
Oh, yes, not.
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
Revelio!
Oh, they're everywhere. Where'd the other two just go?
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Accio!
Not this one. Oh, this one.
Revelio!
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Revelio!
Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
That's two. There's third one.
Revelio!
giving me the angle to hit these bastards. They're not letting me hit them. I'll do that. Okay, so now I can fight.
Revelio.
We're back up there again. What the fuck? Nonsense.
Revelio.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio.
Didn't fall down. There's a couple of different spots I can go. Let's hit 4.
Accio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Gotta get rid of some more shit.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Not letting me hit. Oh shit, that.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
It's a setup. I'm telling you, it's a setup.
Incendio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio! Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
I'm already running out of space again. Yeah, I already got this, didn't you?
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Accio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio.
Okay, so where do I go now?
Revelio.
Okay, where am I going?
Revelio.
I see the spider there. But how do I get over there? Question. How in the fudge? I need to go back. The other one, maybe.
Revelio.
I had to go this way. I'm figuring I would have to go this way. I don't know why I'm figuring that, but all I'm coming up with.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
Oh, crap.
More spiders. These can't be what beheaded the jackdaws. Accio. Incendio.
Hey.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Revelio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Did I collect? No. I gotta sell some of this stuff when I get back. First thing I do.
I need to look around for the symbol.
I see the symbol, I guess. I have to shoot it from back here. I think I did it, didn't I? No, not close enough.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Levioso.
God, I'm gonna get a chance to come out of this animation. I don't get it now. Yeah, I don't get it now.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
Wow. I just gotta get rid of some stuff. Quidditch goggles. Quidditch goggles. Unidentified back item. What's up with all these unidentified items?
Revelio.
And I'm still not in the final room yet.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
What am I supposed to do then?
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place? Revelio.
Can it be?
Okay, speak to the portrait. Hold on.
It's you. Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed.
I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Through ancient magic has unlocked talents +1. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend in the talents menu. The dark arts. This. Oh, wait, what's the next tier of that? Alright, show me that again. Wow. Fails. Oh, these are nice. I definitely want you. Yeah. No. Okay, okay.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio. This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure?
Okay, now I'll go get the map. I'll figure it out. I think it was the key at the top of it. Yep.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Nice. I thought it was just a key I was gonna take and get in there.
Revelio.
Can I go up? in tune with me. And I don't know. Can keep whatever it is. You're not on it. What did that do? Oh. Can I fix that? I doubt it.
Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
One up, one to go.
Oh, it's another one somewhere. Oh, okay.
Revelio.
Is that it? Oh, there it is. Oops, I keep doing that dumb shit.
Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
So do I need to go up the stairs with it? Where'd it go? Get up here. No, why are you going down? God damn it. What the fuck is he doing? Why is he going down? What the fuck is it doing? Where's that thing at?
Accio.
Oh, I let go. Oh, all the way up there.
Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
Where's it at? I'm about to drop it. Stay right here.
Accio.
Where the fuck you go? Don't tell me it went all the way back down there.
Revelio.
Dude, how in the fuck?
Revelio.
Where the fuck that thing fall? There we go.
Levioso. Accio.
Need another platform. Whoa. I can't.
Accio.
Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I lost the other station.
Levioso. Accio.
Not going higher for some
Levioso. Levioso.
Go higher. Go higher. Go higher. Go higher. Go higher. There it is. Oh, no, go higher. Come on.
Accio.
What? Go up.
Levioso. Accio.
Shit was nuts. Get your ass out there.
Levioso. Accio.
I can't actually go no higher. Okay, maybe if I set it down here. Can I jump on this?
Accio. Levioso.
Accio.
God. This shit is annoying. I know the move I need, I just don't have it.
Levioso.
Let me jump.
Accio.
This shit is annoying. Oh, I'll come back later when I get that move. I guess I am gonna need it.
Levioso. Accio.
Go over the stairs so I can drop. Over the goddamn stairs.
Levioso. Incendio.
Yeah, I can't do nothing with it right now. I'll do it when I get that right move. That lets you control it. God. Oh, this is the most annoying part. They give you so much of this bullshit. You can't hold nothing. Oh, over there. Oh.
Revelio.
That's it over here. Alright, so I know once I get that power, I'll come back to the bell tower, put these up and see what I get. Oh, that shit is right there. Oh, yeah. I've not been down here yet. And I'm back.
Revelio.
Bell tower. Okay.
What are you up to now?
Minding my motherfucking business.
Incendio! I spent so much time in Hogwarts last year because he kept dirty clothes all over the dormitory.
One up, one to go.
What? Oh, there's another one of those I gotta do.
Revelio.
That's a nice burn.
One up, one to go.
Rumor is,
Oh, you're
Professor
talking about the bells. Like one up. What you talking about?
Is Lower Hogsfield still dealing with
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Okay, so I'm gonna end up having to sell some of this gear. I got too much.
Likely best to keep my head down till I finish.
Okay, oh, finally, flying class. Okay, so we're gonna start this tomorrow. Call it a night right now. I truly appreciate anyone who joined in for the fun or anyone who watches after the fact. I hope you enjoyed. If you haven't already, hit that follow or subscribe, and I appreciate you all. Everyone have a wonderful night and day.